every swing we clear night. Enemies vanish from sight. Hearts of pure strength untied. Through darkness we rise. Chev knights, keyblades in the air. Fight till dawn, no despair. United stand, we all share in the light. Our hearts declare. Stars guide our path so true. Chev knights, we are the few. Keyblade shimmering in view. Destiny we pursue. In the clash of dark and might, symbols of hope shining bright. Keyblades powering ignite. Endless dawn in our sight. Together we conquer fear. Whispers of courage we hear. Keyblade slicing through your tale of warrior, yours clear. Whispers of courage we hear. Keyblade slicing through year. Tale of warriors clear.
How's it, Chaos everybody? The name's Chev. Welcome back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Welcome in, Squid. How you doing? Today, I want to make a quick pit stop at the space base by Yavin. See if there's anything good we can buy before we head to Korriban, the Sith homeworld. And it may be the finale of the game. I honestly do not know yet. We'll find out. But up first, I'll do a prayer, then we'll hop into the game. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Lord, I thank you for another day. Thank you for another opportunity to stream, for always providing the means to make content, to be here to keep going. Pray that you bless this opportunity with a sponsorship right now, and always bless everything that I'm able to do on this channel, and guide others closer to you, and hopefully get closer to myself. Pray that we're always able to build up in our lives through your will and in your name. Glory be to the Father, to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen. In the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Alright. So there's Korriban. I wanted to head... I don't even know what missions, brothers, now I think about to do that side mission. But I do want to see if there's anything good to buy first. They're good, enjoying 16. Nice. Why is that so loud? 16 was a great game. Hey, yo. Why is the music getting all dramatic? Oh, that's why I'm under attack. Who are they? Oh, jeez. That's a lot of ships. That is a lot of ships. Coming fighters, you think? That's 2. hard to see them, especially if they go over there. Gotcha. Thank you for coming closer for that. I got some good shields on this ship, man. Pretty good weaponry, too, honestly. Where are you? Oh. It is so hard for me to see. We survived! Yeah! We're good. We're good. The ship made it there in one piece. That's what's important. Make the jump. Before more of them show up. I am not that good of a shot in space. I don't even know what I'm looking to buy. Just kind of curious to see like what there is in this game, you know? Because we have pretty good armor. Honestly. That'd be the main thing. Let's see if anyone else wants to talk. Anyone in here? Can you make me some computer spikes, buddy? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Does she want to talk?
How may I be of what is it you would like to?
Oh, okay.
After my father
Might as well.
died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Terrace. When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day. She never recovered.
Oh.
There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first.
That's messed up.
I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace. They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life.
Welcome in, Aaron.
They
How you
treated me
doing?
like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians. The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream. I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought
Which is funny, because like that's not how being a Jedi works.
We both know what has happened since then. I am grateful to you for having given me
That seemed like the best
opportunity
answer.
to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you, but for now,
I wonder what she means by that. I wonder what she means by that. Mission should be somewhere here, I think.
Hey there. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about... I don't. Big Z and.
Okay, she still
Hey
says
there.
the same thing. Scooty
Sorry.
Spike. Aw.
Hey there. Maybe if we get these tat glands for him, things will.
I really don't remember what happened with her brother. Let's bring the Jedi. Always a good idea just to have Jedi with you, you know? Worst case, anytime things go south, it's like, we'll be fine. Okay, let me go ahead and power up. She's gonna be very aware. Jedi defense, melee weapons, lightsabers. Heal! Heal is a great, great power. Okay, let's see. What can we get here? Slow affliction. Plague. Jeez. That's brutal. Stasis. Stun. Guess the armor. Okay. Give her dueling, because I'm pretty sure she just wields one lightsaber. Jedi Master Robe. There you go. Oh, that's not bad. Feels like she doesn't really need that. Oh, those are cool. Plus 3 dex. Plus 5 blast bolt deflection. Wow, 19 dex. Okay. Alright, alright. Wow, 26. Armor class is almost as good as mine. Sheesh. And look what I need for that. Heavy armor. With resistance to everything. Immune to crits and mind affecting. That is quite nice. Alright. Pretty sure the Jolie's good on his gear. Let me double check. Do I have another Jedi Master Robe to give him? I do not. Oh, wow. Okay. He's got a good lightsaber. Energy shields. None of us can use an implant.
Yes?
Let's roll. I don't know how many credits we have, but we should have a decent amount. Oh, look, we can also do this. But nah, we'll save that for a dark side playthrough. Oh? It's not good enough, Suvam. We know you have more, and we want it now. What? You can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The exchange won't stand for it. The exchange is in no position to dictate orders anymore, Suvan. Who's that? They think they're cool just because they're dual-wielding? Stranger, you haven't been telling us everything now, have you, Suvam? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything through you. They're trying to extort me, that's what. They think just because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We are renegotiating our contract, Suvam. Blast him, at least cut me in on something. I'm just gonna leave now. Oh, what, you gonna force us? Oh, I will ask you again. Very politely. Force persuade. You will leave now. There you go, buddy. See, I saved you. They want me to give them all my inventions. Stuff that I haven't even finished working on yet. I mean, then just let it blow up in their face. Sell me. Whoa, 22,000! I mean, I could use it, although it'd be less defense, although, whoa. 100% immune to cold, fire, and sonic. And you can upgrade it. That's not bad. I already have one of these. Baragwin Shadow Armor. Okay. So there's actually a little better. +4 to stealth. Although it doesn't come with all the actual protections. A heavy exoskeleton. 9 + 2, so it'd be 11 total. Constitution +1 and strength +2. That's not bad either. Ooh, a stronger sword is always good. The assault blade. That's a lot more damage. You can modify it. Well, since I can't get this armor or this one, I guess I'll go for the sword. Let's see. Assault gun. Wow. He's got some pretty good stuff here. All saves +1, mind affecting and poison immunity. Oh, look, another set of those gloves. Implant. Wow. Wow! Gives you all those feats. Awareness +10 and Dex +2. That's actually pretty nice. Immune to mind affecting and poison. Composite heavy plating. With unlimited uses. Wow, the Baragwin stuff is great. That. Okay, we have to go back on the ship to use the weapon. Access denied. Give me access! I'm not too worried about those guys coming back. I actually would have been okay fighting them. I probably should have, huh? And looted them. That would have been play. You're good, Immortal. As long as you make it before stream ends, you're not late. No such thing. Alright, let's get to the workbench. What I miss? Talk to... I forget what the species was. Those lizard guys? They're messing with our shopkeeper there. So I used the force persuade to get them to back off. And now we bought this better sword, because look at that damage. 2 to 12 plus 2 to 12. Plus 2 and a crit. Now does a D6 Sonic. Another D6 Sonic. And easier to crit. With +5. I like this sword. I like this sword. Where was that? That one. Yeah. 10 to 40 plus 25 to hit. Ooh, we got a good one. When we do the evil play, that's when I'll use codes for credits so we can buy whatever we want. Because the guy actually did have better armor than this. They gave full immunity to cold, fire, and sonic, and you can modify it. But it was crazy expensive.
Yeah, what do you... The war we had with the Republic
Story
was
time.
supposed to be
Nice.
the most glorious
Kids
battle in
basically
our
the
history.
max raging of one.
But it was a
Jeez.
very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it. There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan.
Oh,
The best
so I
of
did
us
that.
could
Wow.
not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks.
I wonder
the
why.
Republic's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor. Only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now. Yeah, I came to Terrace. And forcing for
Terrace.
Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Terrace and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle,
They were
no honor or
trash.
glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Terrace could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting. Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something? Your choice.
I like they gave all the characters backstory that, like, if you wanted to, you can explore, but you don't have to.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I like this droid.
Commentary. Of course I do, Master. You are Revan. You are my master. The one who created me. I exist to serve. Statement. Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement.
Nice.
My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored.
Oh?
And at that point, I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
I wonder if that's actually going to kick in, or he's just saying it like that's not
Statement.
something we're going to actually get to use in the game.
As
And I'm curious about that. We would eat...
Got something on your... Did I say that? Strange. Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't... I'm not here to satisfy.
we
Besides...
went through this.
Oh, yeah, sound... At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual.
Checks
I
out.
decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade. Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days, and with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots nobody else would have.
Because the Force is plot armor.
Pilot, smuggler, several other things.
Speaking of
too.
White for Night Friday, go
Or did
away.
you suppose I was always a crotchety hermit?
Because it just got to be, like, not worth it. Because there's just... the game just stopped being fun for me. Like, yes, we had great times, and I'm glad we did. But over time, it just became more of a pain. Because, like, there's just so many sweats and hackers, like... And we proved they don't do anything about it. So, that's why Marvel Rivals went away, too. Like, it's... You can only do the same thing so many times. Yeah. I need variety. That's why you see a different game every day.
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use. Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember. Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day well, that was the day I met my wife.
Simp.
It's all right. When you're digging through the trash, you shouldn't be surprised when you encounter something unpleasant.
In your opinion, what makes a good online PvP game? So, like, for Marvel Rivals, the game itself, I think, is fine. And occasionally, I do still play it with my friends. But not nearly to the extent that I used to. So, a lot of it is, you know, about the balance. How much they actually care to do it, which most of them do not. But, it just... Everything just becomes, like, so toxic with online PvP. Like, so much. It's insane. Like, we're literally at right now with Rivals. Every other time I play, there's at least 2 to 3 hackers. Because then it tells me that after I report them for hacking, oh, they've been restricted from rank mode. Oh, I didn't mean to come back here. I meant to, dang it. Let me leave. I forgot we were still here. Moderation of both hacking and chats from what I've seen. Yeah. That's the thing I noticed too. I think people hacked so they can see the other team's chat. Definitely in Rivals more than like Fortnite. But just some things I've noticed based off like how certain people act. I do think some people hack the game to read the other team's chat. Because there's been times like we've chatted with my friends and I've been like, yeah, I think that this person's hacking, and then all of a sudden their hacks are turned off. So like I think they hacked it to read like, oh crap, they're onto me. Like, that is so loud. For no reason. That is very loud. There we go. Am I being attacked again? Jeez. I've noticed why people like Rivals and Fortnite haven't just made it so because they just make a new account. Especially if they're, you know, hacking that much, there's always a way for them to get around what the game does. Because even if they get banned, they literally just make a brand new account. If they don't already have one, you know, waiting. Right now with Rivals, it's not even as bad as, like, they definitely have hackers. I think the hackers have calmed down. What has gone up, though, are the Smurfs and the Sweats. There have been a ton of Smurfs lately, and I'm kind of sick of it. Because, like, I intentionally keep myself, you know, low ranked. Where's the ship? So I don't have to deal with people like that, but then they make a Smurf account and do it anyways. That's like, and they get so offended if you call them out on it. But it's like, I had a level 8 account, like, get MVP against me. Like, bro. With like, I don't know, 3 minutes as like their characters. Something crazy. And yet they destroyed, didn't miss like anything. I think they were Punisher. But you can tell when someone's smurfing. But all Rivals really does is just ban them from ranked. So now Quick Match, which is supposed to be the relaxed mode, is almost sweatier than ranked. Actually, it usually is. I should have visited Dantooine to check if they were lying or not. I should do that. That's why I feel sometimes whenever I boot up my warm-up map on Fortnite, basically get targeted by the whole lobby because I have YouTube my name. That'll do it. I do have. Do I have that my name? I have that in Rivals, not in Fortnite. Can we check Dantooine? Oh my gosh, they really did wipe out Dantooine. I can't even go there. That's wild. Wow, I literally cannot go back to Dantooine. I guess that lady that went off saying she'd snitch on the Jedi Council about me, didn't want to get the chance. Oh well. But yeah, it just got to be too toxic. Whether they're tryhard Smurfs or hackers or some combo.
What?
It just...
I have been thinking about myself, about Quattro, and about my
I forget who
fall to the dark
Quattro is.
side. I keep
Does this
thinking
fit
that
into
it was
actual
my
Star's
anger
timeline?
that drove me that far.
Yes,
That
I'm
nearly
not
buried me.
sure how canon it
I
is.
look inside myself now, and I can still see it.
Like,
I
the
still
Old Republic
feel it.
era is definitely canon. I think the events of this game are canon. I think they are, but don't quote me on it. So, like, this is before, way before the movies. Way before, like, all of that. So that's where it generally fits in the Old Republic era.
More time would do me good.
Excuse me.
Time to distance. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you.
Good thing they did,
think
because otherwise you'd
that
be
in
dead.
your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
None of these are, like, particularly nice. Oh, so that's why I don't remember any of these random jokes. Yeah, this is, like, you're not gonna see Vader or Luke show up in this game. Or the sequel game. But it does, like... It's a very unique era. Because it is very unlike the rest of Star Wars eras. And future of this. Like, you know, yeah, we have a Wookiee, but he's not gonna be Chewbacca. Like, there was a Yoda species Jedi, but it wasn't Yoda. So, you know, you'll see that, but you're not gonna see any of the big names. None of these are really nice answers.
I do not come here begging for scraps from you. I will earn my way with you.
It's like, great, now she's mad. None of those were good answers. Like, I would not have answered like that. The villain playthrough we do of this one day, I'll probably post a poll when we beat this, whether it's today or next week. We can do villain playthrough of this immediately while it's still fresh in, like, my mind on how to play. Probably Dynasty Warriors. What else? I'll look through the other polls. I'll look through the other polls and we'll see what we do then. I am very interested though to see how it all turns out for the villain playthrough. Probably BG3 would be on it with crowd control on. Ooh, I haven't been here before, so this will be interesting. Oh, I just realized I won't have like a tech person. Who are you?
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece. Beauty of a ship, that. Oh, nobody special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ships that come in. I used to see the Hawk here all the time. Ah, I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice and remote. The kind of place
He's
the
Irish?
exchange likes. You don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a whit what you do with your ship. Smuggling's what the Hawk was made for.
When it comes to games with morality systems, I'm selective. If I see someone I dislike, I am doing every route option I can pick. Well, see, this one, that would definitely affect a lot. Morality system in this game is quite strong. Which I like.
Oh,
I already...
you sure can. Not much. It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone. Unless you're a Sith, I guess. They seem to think this place is something special. Probably all them ruins they found on the surface. That's the reason they built their academy here, I guess. To dig all them ruins up. There's people that come here from all over Sith space to try and join the academy. Most of them die, I hear.
Dang.
Pretty gruesome business, that. You don't. Not unless you're a Sith in the academy. They're the only ones allowed on the surface. They pay Zerka to ship things in and out, I guess, but that's all closely monitored. A star map? You mean like a navigation chart? If them Sith found a star map in those ruins...
Welcome in, Epic. How you doing? How's the chaos?
Yep. Take care now.
Okay, I'm debating if we should bring 2 Jedi. Now that I think about it, it's like, maybe 2 Jedi might not be the best idea here. Maybe we should bring my droid buddy. So that way he can look any tech we walk into. I think we're gonna do that. Let's bring Juhani and our droid buddy. Between the 2 of them... Yeah, he's an expert droid. Scout, Jedi Counselor, Combat Droid, Scoundrel, Soldiers. Like in Hogwarts Legacy. I know there's no morality system, but there might as well be. There should be, because like you could use a Vada Kedavra in the school and no one says anything. Let me make sure. Oh, we didn't get the good stuff for him though, did we? Did I buy the better plating? I didn't. Oh, that sucks. I knew I should have bought the better stuff for him. Man. I knew it. +6. Wow. The superior targeting computer. Computers +6 is nice. Let me see his skills. Whoa, 36 in computer use is nice. Repairs 26, 21 security. That should be fine.
Yes?
That ought to be fine. This girl named Imelda Reyes. She's an absolute jerk. Thinking she's better than everyone. You have to beat her on a broom race. So I absolutely disrespected her. That's messed up. Do I know this guy? Concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. There's no way he'd believe that. He knows who I am? Listen to me and all will be made clear. My name is Ziagrom. I am a businessman. I don't trust him. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. No, we are not. We are independent operators, though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we've always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, David Kang, most recently. Ahida Otho before him, Furia Haxa before her, but we were reluctant to approach you. You had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person we normally associate with. But how do you know who I am? Thought it was Palpatine. You thought the Twi'lek was Palpatine? Or do you mean the true Sith Lord? Because this is before Palpatine. Hey, Meg, welcome in. How's the chaos? The reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. One to know what you are up to. At your last report, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. The device reported back to us you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we've been digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. There are millions of soldiers in the Sith fleet. Surely you aren't surprised that some of them will sell information. Even high-ranking officers are immune to the lure of easy credits. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malik tried to suppress the truth about your identity, though more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Send enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least, we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you are going to kill Malik for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. My partner and I deal in rare and powerful items. Weapons, armor, things you could use in your battles against Malik and the Sith. Like, there's no point in asking him this. Like, he already said he's a businessman. Like, he's not gonna give me anything. I don't carry his items with me, of course. They're with my partner. But they're yours if you got the credits to buy them. You do want to make a profit on this, after all. Just go to the cantina here in Dredshay. There's a Rodian there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Ziagrom sent you to look at the premium items. Mika already knows to expect you. Like I said, just tell him you want to look at the premium items. I guess my work here is done. Goodbye, Revan. And once Malik is beaten, don't forget who helped you to victory. You know, I can respect that. At least he's smart enough to actually be like, hey, I'll help you. Now, of course, I don't know if he's actually helping me or just... Oh boy. Ah, I see. Another Jedi come to small Korriban, yes? Good to meet you. From the lightsaber you're carrying, naturally. Only Jedi carry ones like that. You haven't seen me pop the blade. Maybe I'm a Sith. I'm enjoying it. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left from the light side are made very welcome. Enough of that. It's very nice to see that Ben Hawkins returned. It's irregular to our little colony. The docking fee is only 25. I could try to persuade him, but 25 is actually a great deal. Like, there's really no point to argue with this guy. Well, this is Dresh Day. It's the only colony on the planet. Korriban is a Sith planet, well within their space, though it's not very well inhabited. The Sith allows Zerka to conduct some mining here, and the company operates the starport. But otherwise, the colony revolves around the local Sith Academy. Zerka is one of the largest corporations in the core. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. They have interests in mining all over the sector. Korriban is actually the location of Zerka's headquarters for the sector. Most business here in the colony is conducted here. Sounds like where Mission's brother would be, then. What is this goofy language? Twilight? Icepeak was a galactic base? Galactic basic, I think? I think that's what English is. Who are you calling a Sith? This is a Sith planet. The ones on the surface? All I know is only the Sith students go there. Sorry. That was a suspicious answer. Doesn't your computer have an application? Alright. What about you?
Well, this is a Sith colony. They're the law here. I'm here only to protect Zerka's interests.
Something's going on over here. Prospective Sith student. Shout on.
No,
what's going on over
here?
here?
The wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the academy. Now that they nuked the Jedi one.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. There's a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose.
That's definitely great denial.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority.
Jeez.
True power. That is why the Sith are strong.
That's why they lose in the end.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order.
Oh my
I could
gosh.
easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions.
How can you do that last
I
part?
just can't seem to decide.
Just kill them.
We didn't do anything. Please, help us. Silence. It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you?
There's no way he's gonna let them go. I had an idea of Twitch redeem. If you have the tech, maybe there's a way to make it. I was looking into that, and the software I was gonna use said it cannot be used unless you're a Twitch affiliate or partner, and I'm neither yet. So I was actually trying to set that up, and it stopped me. I'm thinking... I feel like humiliation's enough to let them go, because there's no way he's gonna just let them go. How do you become Twitch partner? It's the 2 tiers. One of them's the smaller. I think affiliate's the smaller one that I'm closer to. And that was it average 3 viewers for 4 streams or vice versa? I always forget. Excuse me. A difficult process, isn't it? I feel like letting the humiliation go. I think that should be enough that it won't.
You do. Perhaps.
Whoa! I didn't say tase them. Yeah, see, that I think that was the only way they were gonna get out of there alive. That was the neutral answer. It's like, yeah, I could have said let him go, but there's no shot he would have. Who are you? Greetings. Say, aren't you the one that won the swoop race on Manon? I'm a big fan. Hope we can find something that suited a celebrity like you. Is there anything you like? He doesn't like the Sith. I'll never understand why everyone thinks dark side and hooligan. You're dangerous. So you need weapons. Let's see what you got, buddy. Krath Warblade. Twisted by the dark side, the Krath tempered swords with the power of the Force, perhaps even before lightsabers became the weapon of the Jedi, both dark and light. Cool. Useless, but cool. Vibro Double Blade. Cool. Casus Fet's Heavy Pistol. For a pistol, that's pretty good damage. With a stun chance. And +3. And you for 10,000 credits. Jeez. That is a cool pistol, though. Bothan Shrieker. Okay. Attribute damage. That's interesting. Ion Blaster, Disruptor Pistol, Sonic Pistol. Okay. Grenades. Always nice. I don't think anyone ever uses mines in this game. Plasma Grenade. Cryoban. Just to make sure I have some. Let's see if he's got anything else. Oh, okay. He's got nothing else to say.
I'm just here on one of...
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony.
It's not a
Led
cutscenes.
by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Because we are.
Pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith.
Are you?
Quite literally, whether you live or die depends.
I don't
upon
believe
our
you
will.
are, because you wouldn't have
What
been
do you think
complaining
of
about the
that?
academy if you were. You'd fail, but you can try.
Oh, neither do I. I simply stated a fact. Do you know how many Sith there are in Dresde?
Enough that I could take him on. What's he answering for? He gave them the actual number. I think that's a total question. Nice guess, T3.
Enough to crush this fool. Let's do it, Lasho.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to
Okay, these guys aren't a threat. Careful, you might be having one drink handle.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing, and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet!
He gasps. My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do. After a moment, the commander responds. Calm down. I can help.
And then?
This is a long thing. First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There's a silence, then a blaster shot. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, "Okay, now what?"
That's the oldest joke in the book.
That
Well,
was
it certainly
funny.
didn't amuse.
That was funny. How did I not make that persuasion?
What? Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Ayo?
This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Simp?
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
I am not threatened by these three whatsoever. If I'm having a droid in Star Wars universe, screw the normal look. Agron robot. Yeah. I like this guy though, T3. T3M4. Nice little buddy. Very useful.
Yeah, the Zerka canteen
I don't know if you were here when we were
is
checking his
really
skills.
fun.
His computer use is like 36, which is insanely high. Am I even going the right way? I don't know. This door don't open. What's in here?
Something you need?
Who are you?
Nobody you need to know. I'm just here to try to get into the Sith Academy.
Is the requirement to have an accent?
Why? What? I don't know. I've been here for a few days now, and the Sith still haven't paid me any attention. Suppose I should consider myself lucky. I've heard of some of the prospects getting killed. Ha! They're weaklings, not worth anyone's attention. It's the Sith. Well, you have to impress one of the Sith. The final decision rests with Yuthura Ban, however. She's the one who decides exactly which of us get into the academy or not. I've been hanging out hoping she'll come by and notice me, to be honest.
I think no matter what we do, like we're gonna try this whole plan to sneak into the academy, right? Do some things to impress the Sith, and then the Master here is gonna be like, "Yeah, I can tell you're a Jedi," because they, you know, point out the fact you kind of irradiate good or bad when you're on the light or dark side. But you know, for the plot.
Usually she's in the academy, but sometimes she comes out into the colony to look for prospects. If she's in the colony, she can usually be found in the cantina, but not always. She's one of the most powerful Sith in the academy.
You're not very helpful, are you?
Yeah, go on.
Thanks for the info, I guess.
This planet belongs to the Sith. They allow Turk
And I could
to run the
single-handedly
Star Wars
liberate
lines,
it.
But the Sith are the ones in control.
I want to talk to you.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate
Sure.
outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Ah, well, what can you do? Sorry. Was
Wow.
there something you needed? Certainly. There truly isn't much to tell, citizen. Dresh Day was established by the Sith, and we arrived to take advantage of some of the planet's mineral wealth. The only thing that's really unusual about Dresh Day, I suppose, is that the Sith built their academy on the east side of the colony. You don't find those just anywhere. Zerka sends freighters to the surface every now and again to ferry artifacts to the core. The men are not allowed out of their ships, however, as only Sith are allowed on the surface. Beyond that, I really can't
I appreciate
say.
the looks epic.
Well, all I know is that
See,
they
I got
call
good
the site
persuasion.
the Valley of the Dark Lords. Apparently, there are Sith lords of old buried in tombs there. I don't know anything else. Neither will you, I'm sure. Only the Sith students are allowed access to the site.
Yeah, so we know what we gotta do. Again, I feel like it's all gonna be for naught.
One of Korriban's primary trade routes went through Terrace. Now,
When one of the Sith thinks you're ready for the academy,
That's definitely great,
gives you a
Delilah.
medallion. I wish I had one of those.
There's so many of women's voices like in the 2000s and this game Selmo 3. She was in a lot
You
of
can conduct
stuff.
business at our office if you wish.
Where's that? I don't even know where I am. I'm just kind of going talking to whoever. If I can click, I'm gonna click. See, I know this guy just says citizen.
I can't wait to get back to the core systems. This planet is dangerous with all those Sith.
Danger. Who are you? You have a name. You're the human. You're the one flying the Ebon Hawk now? So you're disembarking earlier. Name's Lurs. Not that it's important. I don't know you and you don't know me. What's important is that we've been waiting for the shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment survived Terrace at all though, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. Minute, you don't you work for Davik? Sounds you happen to be flying anyways. Fair enough. To be honest, I don't care what happened to Davik or how you got the ship. I'm interested in something else. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell this random dude I, took out Davik. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing his armor. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us aboard the Urban Hawk. I suspect if it is, it would be in the container we gave him. Locked and requiring a code. Oh, there is. There is. A 1,000 credits and more. I don't really think this is worth it. Because this is the light side playthrough. 1,000 credits does like nothing for us at this point. I don't care. They don't scare me.
I've had 2 friends killed by the Sith already.
What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Well, that's the only way to be. After the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi. I thought they were good, but I suppose that might be good. I don't know. Some of the...
Yeah, so it's like...
Alright.
It's like, why do you still want me a Sith if you see people just dying from the attempt? A pilot.
On the Ebon Hawk, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I could fly a bird like that.
Whole app car. You have a name? Quite proficient at Pazak. There's no point in gambling. Ah, this guy. You're the owner of the Ebon Hawk, yes? Its latest owner, at least. KOTOR, manager of the establishment. Something you're needing? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome. Yes, to the right buyer. Traditionally, the owner of the Ebon Hawk has been the contact for all my transactions. In the past, the owner was always affiliated with the exchange. That's why Zyagrom did not approach you earlier. We had no idea who you were, or if we wanted to do business with you. Of course, it's all changed now, Lord Levin. Somebody's putting a little respect on my name. Just remember us. Once victory is yours. Why do you have a normal sword? Didn't those were still considered viable weapons in Star Wars? Cause it's awesome. Didn't I show you the damage it does? It's kind of better than the lightsabers I have. Often we sell the items they purchase, but in your case I imagine you might find them into an apprentice. Let me see the premium stuff. Give me the hookup. What you got? Life support pack. +3 times. Wow. That's pretty nice. Ropen fiber mesh. Me. Bonadan alloy heavy suit. For light armor, that's not bad. Jurgen Kalta's power suit. No dex, but gives 10 resistances, and you can upgrade it. So it's about what I have, but a little worse. Excuse me. +2 to all saves. No mind affecting. Not bad. Thermal detonators. That's fun. I think I already have that. Ooh. +5 strength. Chat. Am I allowed to use the code for the credits to get this? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Can I get this? I want to know who at Nintendo they did to make the Great Fairies look how they do. Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know what they look like in Tears of the Kingdom, but I know what they look like in Ocarina of Time. I made a short about it. By the way, guys, don't forget I had to repost that short. Ooh, all slaves +4 + 2 to Dax. Wow, that's really good. Woohoo! Let me see what else he has. Wow, +4 Constitution, +4 Dex, Regeneration 2. Ooh, armor reinforcement, mesh underlay. Oh wow, this guy's got like everything. What is this for? Oh, it's a melee weapon. I like this guy. Okay, how much was that thing? So we need 18,000. A little over. Yeah, the Sith one, I'm not even gonna worry about it. We're gonna just get everything. Come on, why isn't it? There we go. Oh. Hello, sir. I am the cheap bot 9000. I want to quit. I want to see plan. I want to set the plan location. Self-destruct in 5 seconds. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind, never mind. Okay. There was a way to do it. To get more credits. Oh, there's that. But there was a way without the cheap bot. You wonder what they look like. Just Google it or then up on that Discord. I mean, is it any worse than, or better, or depending on how you want to put it, than, Ocarina of Time? There's gotta be a way to do this. I know for like a fact. There's gotta be a way to do... There's no way to just to give yourself credits? What if we create an item that's just like super... expensive? Right? What if we just create a bunch of items and sell it for it? Oh, here we go, credits. There. There it is. Okay, did that do it? Just a disturbing rumor. A hunter matching your descriptions, fully slaying the Krat dragon. But the Krat dragon is a fierce and deadly beast. Honestly, one of your power would be smart to destroy. I'm going to continue such shit. Recommend stocking up. Okay, it worked. So I just have to do that a lot. Wish you could do more. Oh, teasers are more... Wow. This is gonna take a minute. What's the point of like 15? This guy would just check my credit amount, right? Okay, there's 6,997. I didn't mean to turbo speed it. Although it's not too bad of a mistake to have. I can't tell if you're like disturbed by it. It doesn't seem like you're happy about the design. But I know in Ocarina of Time that was a surprise. Reminded me of like Harley Quinn meets Poison Ivy for design. That's the vibes I got from that. Oh, it's bad. Don't tempt him now. Just wait to the Sith side. I'll just create the Ultima weapon. I don't know how create the item works. 15,000, okay. We're almost there. It's like, you don't care where I get the credits from, right? So it's all good. 600s, though, is a weird thing. The funny part is, too, this came with it. The game, they have, like, the built-in cheats, which is kind of nice. This is how people play online PvP now. They just click a few buttons, and then, boom, they can do whatever they want. Isn't that something? And that's something. It's like magic. Not the gathering kind. There we go. I need that money. I think that's enough. Oh, I forgot that's still on. There we go. Because sometimes you don't want things to go that quickly. Alright, I did want those two. It's fine. That's all I'll need. I'll buy 2 of these just for emergency. There they are. Plus 5. 21 strength. Sure. Alright. Cool. Yeah, this sword is actually stronger than my other lightsabers. Which is why I use it. Especially after the modifications were made. Like, you could actually go crystal hunting to boost up your lightsabers in the cave. I never did that. And the ones that we have are good, which is why I have, like, a good lightsaber. But the modifications and just the base strength of this one, way better. Beep beep boop. Protocol droid.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Can I not loot any of these? Okay, I can. Computer spike. Okay. What if I just kept spamming the spawn cheat bot? Care kit. Okay, always nice. What's everyone waiting outside for? I have to stand at attention. Please don't distract me, whoever you are. Trying to prove my worth. So if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy. Aha! Been here for so many days. Meccan is the Sith.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do...
Please.
Can I give this guy food? Okay, I tried. So you're Meccal.
Is there something specific you wanted? And what if I am? That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate. Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
You should not toy with people's lives.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. I'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
I would love to see you try. Hey guys, he's gone. You're welcome. Why is my persuasion not working? There we go. Light side points gained. There we go. At least the other guy left. Oh nope, never mind. He didn't leave. He just died. Wait. Wait.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a... I see. On your way. You are neither a... No one. I have been conditioned to...
Wow.
I see. On your...
Wow. So much of my high persuasion, man. In Tears of the Kingdom, trees have a chance to be alive and attack you. This is my nightmare. Jeez.
It is the device given to one who has been accepted into the Academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Korriban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Youth.
Okay. Back to the cantina. I tried to help him. You know, some people, if they don't believe you, they don't believe you, you know? Unfortunately, I do think that's a very realistic scenario in this setting. The Sith would just toy people like, yeah, just stand there. And be like, yep, I got you, boss.
If you're looking to get to the academy...
Excuse me. I was thinking if I could warn her. Ah. Okay, before we talk to her, let's save. Just in case this doesn't go well. So clearly my persuasion means nothing to the game. Which will be fun, because for the dark side, I plan on putting, like, a lot more points on charisma.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good for
She
our
looks
little
cool.
patience. I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy? Do you wish to become a Sith human? Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way,
Yeah,
you possess
I don't want to
enough
give her
raw
too much
power to
info,
intrigue me
for better
greatly.
or worse.
With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith.
And I was.
If I let you. Does that interest you? Ah, good.
Oh, look, the persuasion
Exactly
worked.
the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you
Finally.
to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
Jeez. Don't worry about them.
Yes. We are only servants to the master.
There's
I'm so glad she
odd
played
about
along.
this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy? Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
I thought that was you. What? Didn't we just talk with like a dozen people saying she was the master?
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry.
That voice
Who
sounds
do you
familiar.
bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you.
Mhm.
Tell me, human, what do you
Brush
know
her
of
off.
the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I know more about Sith than you, but I forgot. This is a powerful force be.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength.
Yes.
And the dark with weakness and evil.
Yes.
That is their tradition.
As George Lucas
And it is truly
intended
no
when he made
surprise
it.
that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others.
Yes,
and why
yes.
should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy. All so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us
passion.
means realizing your true potential. It means
Unlock
not
potential?
stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected.
Are they gonna have me
Turn
fight
that
them?
passion to your advantage,
I would be okay with
What
that.
of you, Meekle?
I am, Master. More than ready.
Kiss up.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see.
I think that guy was
You had
nice
best
to me,
gather
wasn't
your
he?
wits for the trial ahead.
No,
boy,
Shardan was
or
the
you will
jerk.
not
He was
last.
nice to me, but
And
he was the
you,
one
young
who
human.
punished the others.
Does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak? Your slaves. They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long... Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then,
I love the
all of
irony.
you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential
And that
to
seems I
become
have
true
way
Sith.
more.
Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive.
Seems
My
like a bad
pupil, Ysera,
structure.
shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said,
I'll address Shan
none
in
of
a
you are
second.
true Sith yet.
'Cause this game actually
For
gives
that
a
to
lot of
occur,
info.
One of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
I think I know what it is, like, off. I know it, like, when I see it. It's literally the opposite of the Jedi Code. Is it wrong that the only Star Wars related game is the collab and Lego mode? Star Wars has a lot of good games, man. Like, usually, the Star Wars games don't miss. Ooh, loot. I'm not gonna wear that, but... Yoink.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it? I have been thinking much about our journey. and I
Hey,
am
Awesome
grateful
King,
that
welcome
you
back.
have accepted
How's the
me with you.
chaos?
It is an honor to be by your side, and to see you redeemed from the dark path you had chosen before. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate. In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents.
Huh.
But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
Jeez. That's like if you were just spamming A, the game punishes you. That's what that answer means, because usually it goes in like order of the niceties.
Yes, and that is my point. Just...
That was nice. I like this character. That's why I brought her along.
Ah, there you are. My favorite.
I probably should have
prospect
saved.
for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Do I have a choice?
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test.
That's a cool name.
There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Wow. See, this is why the Sith, like, never get to really win. Because they're like, yeah, I'm just going to, like, it's not a good structure for long term to just keep killing your master. The Sith believe in, you know, the rule of two and all that. Until overthrow your master. Until your apprentice overthrows you. Like, what's wrong with you guys? You could all live. That's why there was, you know, 10,000 Jedi. At least, you know, by the time of, like, Yoda and all them. Excuse me.
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the
time of the
surface that was
prequels.
visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
How do you know
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it
Why
is
have we
not
done
the
that?
tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important. You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
Very well. I agree.
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both.
I could take
That's
both
all
of
there is
you.
to it. It is a very simple matter.
People against master. Sounds familiar.
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful
I guess my
plan in its
charisma was
sheer
a little higher than I thought.
Is that master? And so it should. It is central to our beliefs. It is my responsibility to replace my master when I am strong enough.
But then wouldn't having me do it prove you're not? I know I probably shouldn't, but it's like, I don't know, he didn't really seem that bad. Like, compared to the other ones trying to be Sith, who were like just jerks, he didn't actually seem to be a jerk. He's just on the dark side, which is kind of funny. I really don't want to, but I think that's gonna mess up the plan because I gotta get in there. And taking out a Sith isn't really a bad idea.
I'm so glad you see it. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered.
I have a lot.
The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you that, if you like. Shall I go on? There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have
Trash.
not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on? I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar.
But does it matter then?
The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which will please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain. I have been involved in the work there over the last
It's like now
couple
we're
of
getting to the
years,
good
but not
stuff.
often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
The tomb.
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar. No, it is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps. None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need. We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
Great responsibility.
As you wish. I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything? The Force is our servant and our master.
Interesting.
Our teacher and our companion. A weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
Interesting.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered.
I mean...
That a lack of conflict betters man.
I mean...
We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Yeah, but like, if everyone's peaceful, then you don't need to be better than the next person. I might as well ever explain the rest.
What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, dark...
Okay. What about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time. Negative? Compared to what? What keeps even the most rudimentary creature alive? We are far more than them, perhaps. But in some ways we are little different. To think us creatures beyond the need of simple passions is a delusion. It is our goal to be stronger.
Okay. I don't really want to sit for the rest of this.
The Force... Revan? You mean Darth Malak's former master?
That's the one.
I never met him personally, though I
can see
he was
that.
A very powerful man. Very charismatic. In
Darn
the
right.
end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way of the Sith. Why? Is this dead man of importance to you?
So you wouldn't recognize him, even if you two met. It's like, that's what she just said.
Both Revan and Malik came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Nagasato. That was before my time. Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malik. More likely, what we were told is the truth.
Right.
Revan is dead. Malik would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held.
I'm not even going to ask her the other question because that's kind of stupid.
Fair enough.
Okay, got the prestige.
About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know.
I don't know that
I
planet.
was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt.
It's always
I'm
the
sure
Hutts.
You don't need to know more. You have had an excellent start.
Can I loot that metal box behind you? Darn! Okay, if we're heading to ruins, then we probably don't need little buddy with us.
Greetings, student. Get out of my way. I don't have time to deal with hopefuls.
What's that schmuck? This is a big place. Rush. Huh. I'm gonna look what's over here first. Okay. This shows their quarters. Let's go ahead and save. Go ahead and save. I hope on the remake of this, actually, I don't know. Are they remaking it from that trailer? Or just continuing a new game with it? I don't know. Whatever they do. Hope the saving's faster.
I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy.
I challenge you to a duel! Let's go!
My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the prestige to move on. You'll have to be satisfied with next year, I suppose. Just figure that out, did you? I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because you want to. So do we go for the simp persuasion? Let's do it.
Flattery, is it?
Wow.
I suppose it's
Which is funny considering
that
she's
Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others, for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukara mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end. Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive? And I'm just supposed to trust you? You watch me and I'll watch you. Remember, the central pillars in the valley.
I will not. What about this schmuck?
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see.
Oh, yeah, this guy was nice. I just I could just challenge them all, take them out, and be like, "There you go. There's your prestige."
That's true. I had no idea you were coming for the academy when I met you in the colony, though. The name's Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back in... I don't work or play with...
What the shot? Okay. Very well. Let's check the map. Oh, okay. There's a lot to explore here. I want to get this map filled out before we leave. Man, there's a lot here. Is this the one of the schmuck?
Hello. I don't remember seeing you here before.
Nope, this guy's totally different.
Kel
Option 4, whip out a DO44. Excuse me.
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really... no, Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're... Well, I didn't mean it like that. I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but
this guy looks like he'd be a way better
I don't
Jedi.
know. I just have so many doubts.
I think they're going to kill you.
But where would I go then? I don't know. I never really thought about it.
Woohoo! We did it! Someone actually listens. You love to see it. Loot! You love to see that more. Little buddy, your time has come. Ta-da! Good job, buddy. Ooh, sniper rifle.
Yes?
Sure. This is why we bring little buddy around. He's really good. This place is huge. Okay, what's over here? Is this how you leave? Uthar Women's Room. I wonder. Go get it, little buddy. Haha! I was like, wait, hopefully he's not in here. That would have sucked. Locked. Okay. Get it, little buddy. Haha! I wonder the Sith mask does. Sure. Let's see. Sith mask. Mind affecting its heavy armor. Bonus feat, weapon focused lightsaber, and you get to regeneration force points 1. Huh. That's cool. Can I actually use this bed? Weird. I wonder if that would impress him. Hey boss, I loaded your room. Would that impress a Sith? Bedroom. That would be funny. Just come up to him like, hey, does this count? This guy was a schmuck. Can I take your loot? Darn it.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up. That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me. You think I would tell you? Had my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something? I could, but...
Well, yeah, he's a schmuck. Is it bad I'm tempted to challenge him to a duel? Just to get rid of him? It's like, I wouldn't feel too bad about it. It would probably give me dark side points over light side. But I really wouldn't feel too bad about it personally. Let's check that map again. Okay, I guess we're kind of done here. Go ahead and save. Go ahead and save. I wonder how my light side looks now. Pretty high. Ta-da! I know I've done things on this playthrough that got me dark side points, but I don't really remember what. Huh.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you... Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Really, however, you should seek out Uthur. There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet.
Okay.
The valley is only a short trip from there. It is not difficult to find. You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know.
I could tell him the code, but that doesn't seem like the easy way out, and I'd rather go adventuring. You know? Is this the way? Nope. Let's see. Okay. This is a way bigger academy than the Jedi had. Ooh, look at them, thinking they are so cool. Loot!
Huh. Another hopeful wandering about the academy. I'm one of the academy trainers, of course. You'd do well to watch your tone with me, hopeful. Oh yes, you gather prestige to earn the opportunity to take the final test. Huh. Well, the first thing you should know is that it's not a name you should mention around Master Uthar if you can avoid it. Jorak Un was once Uthar's master, you see,
the
and the
lore.
head of this academy. He went a little insane, however, and Uthar forced him to flee to the surface and hide. It seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander into the Valley of the Dark Lords. No idea why. I've also no idea why Uthar doesn't do something about it. If you want prestige, however, you'll find that hermit, as everyone calls him. You'll find Jorak and either kill him or bring back anything he's been writing. Uthar would like that. Now be gone. I have better things
There's
to
a
do.
lot of options. I wonder if I could do, like, all of them. Oh, there's the door to the valley.
I am a trainer. But do you know of our... Those... There is little more I can tell you then. Now...
His voice was kind of cool. You have a name! Must be important. Is that the only loot in this room? Guess so. Alright. You have names. Ooh. Nope, there is loot. Ha! Little buddy, get the loot! Good job, little buddy. I like how no one minded. Man, their fighting's loud. What language is that? Oh, it was Twi'lek. Interesting. Flying creatures that lay webs can only be burned or moved by explosives. Yeah, that's best to avoid them entirely. Okay. Yeah, it's about... Let's see, it's... Adrenus. Chamberlain. Maintenance and supply. He serves a Sith, but doesn't train in the Force. Excuse me. Ah, so the Twi'lek language is number 2. Huh. I was kind of wonder that. Let's roll. Oh wait, I should have finished exploring the academy. I think there was more, right? I think there was actually more to explore back there. Oh well. Oh well. Kind of want to finish exploring the academy. I would like to, you know, finish an area before moving on. Because, you know, this door's not going to go anywhere. Let's see. Okay, so go... Yeah, there's a lot more to explore. For the Republic! Okay, it looks like this side should be explorable. Interrogation room. Dueling room. Let's see if anyone's in here. Uh-oh.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected. I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden.
Ooh,
so far, all the
loot.
serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening. Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals. Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him...
Oh boy. I'm saving. I'm gonna save before we do that one. Because that sounds quite complicated. I almost clicked delete, but it actually would have been fun. No, probably wouldn't have been fine. Should have been fine. Oh, good. Alright. Do not break my mind. Will, my mind is my own. I'll tell you nothing. Wow. Wow. There we go. In a catatonic state. How do you receive the console? Inject truth serum, high dose, moderate dose, anti-serum, count, computer skill. Oh, it's a computer skill? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Can little buddy do this?
What is it?
Yes?
Okay, I think I have something I can boost my computer skill with. Okay, that's only +2. +4. Is that all I have for computer skill? Let's see. I think it is. So, +4. I'm gonna give myself the best chance of doing this at least. Come on, I had him do this. There we go. The truth serum, anti-serum. Well, I tried that. Oh well. Okay, so that had him heavy. Let's give her a small dose. Wow.
What have you... I told you not to put the...
Well, that sucked. I don't want to keep that. Because I was trying to save him. I wonder if I don't actually let little buddy do it. Because other guy's not watching. So, it's worth the shot, I think. Let's see. Where was it? There we go. There we go. You just gotta try it enough. It's in his ship. It's in a trapdoor on his ship. Let's go!
What have you done? I told you not to put that.
See, that's worth it. That's worth it to me. So you're just looking. I appreciate it, Meg. Hope you're enjoying the chaos. Yeah, I'm okay with that guy getting mad at me and the master. Because we're going to take out the master. Okay. Check out the dueling room. Who wants a duel? That checks out. Prisoner compute slice. I'm not gonna do that myself. Why are you just tasing these people?
Order, you'd better follow it. There was go. If you're here to use the duel, this is where you get to hone your killing styles. You get. Just go to the computer console and open up one of the cages, and don't be. No problem. If you're here to use...
He was friendly. Wonder if I can convince him.
If you're here to use... Don't be foolish.
She's in my way. Alright, little buddy, you're up. We are going to set them to free. Wow, 0 spikes. Data files, eh? No files of interest found. Interesting. Reprogram Academy Sentry droids to hunt a target. Time to open arcade. 50 spikes! I only have 17. Okay. Is there anything I have for him? I can boost that. Awareness plus 6 doesn't do it. Computers plus 4. Plus 6. Yeah, it's as good as it's gonna get. That's a shame.
Sure. Sorry, I don't have time to speak. Danby, if you're here... No.
I like how I could just challenge them all to a duel.
Go. Get lost, Sith.
Ooh. Metal box for loot. Oh. Little buddy. Go get it. That's my buddy.
What is it?
Sure. So glad we brought him along. He just makes life easier, you know? Okay. Alright, now I think we can go to the place. Did I check out everywhere? What's this?
How may I be...
If Master Uthar gives you an order, you'd better follow it. There were some students who disobeyed him.
Oh, okay, that just goes back. Okay, which way was it? North. Gotcha. Yeah, we could take the simple way, but what's the fun of that? You know? Where is the fun in that? Although I am getting the feeling I'm not going to be able to beat this game tonight. I am getting that feeling. Okay, also, I need to use the bathroom. So if I choose a good spot for me to do that, before we get into more stuff, Get the music up. Come on. Let's do this one. All right, I'll be back.
Cracks in the pavement scream at my feet. Eyes on the skyline where shadows meet. Whispers of thunder in a cold dead air. Chasing the void like I don't even care. Breathe the fire, let it burn in my chest. Feel the weight of the world, I can rest. Hold the storm till it shatters the night. In the chaos, I'll find my light. Broken mirrors cutting deep in my hands. Fragments of truth that no one understands. The walls are trembling, voices collide. Lost in the noise, nowhere to hide. Breathe the fire, let it burn in my chest. Feel the weight of the world, I can rest. Hold the storm till it shatters the night. In the chaos, I'll find my light. In the chaos, I'll find my light. Strings like a scream and drums like a fight. The orchestra roars as I battle the night. Every note a wound, every chord a tear. The music is raging, I'm laid bare. Breathe the fire, let it burn in my chest. Feel the weight of the world, I can rest. Hold the storm till it shatters the night. In the chaos, I'll find my light. In the chaos, I'll find my light. Marching through the fields of fire and flame, Chev knights ride, their legend to proclaim. Steel clashes loud as the enemies fall. Through the storms of chaos, we conquer all. Raise your sword, the battle's begun. Chev knights rise like the blazing sun. Dynasty fades, but we remain strong. Victory echoes in our song. Armies crumble as we storm the gates. Destiny bends, we rewrite the fates. Chev leads the charge with a mighty roar. Through endless battles, we claim the score. Raise your sword, the battle's begun. Chev knights rise like the blazing sun. Dynasty fades, but we remain strong. Victory echoes in our song. winds of pain. The Chev Knights march, breaking every chain. Under the banner of courage, we stand tall. No foe too mighty, no army too small. Raise your sword, the battle's begun. Chev Knights rise like the blazing sun. Dynasty fades, but we remain strong. Victory echoes in our war song. Marching through the field, swords held high. Chev Knights roaring with fire in their eyes. Blades clash and sparks split the darkened skies. Chaos thunders as the enemy dies. Ride the storm, carve the path through the tide. Dynasty crumbles as we won't be denied. Chev leads the charge with his battle cry. No mercy, no surrender, we rise. We defy. Through the gates of kingdoms we rage and storm. Foes trembling as the night takes form. Drums of war echo deep, loud and warm. Victory's ours in the chaos we perform.
All right.
A sea of banners drenched in.
I'm back with ice cream. Well, it was a good idea to bring out little buddy out here. Wow, those things are horrifying. Those things are huge. Jeez. Yeah, get him. I think we're good. If I can't loot it, what good is it? Without fire and explosives, there's no real point going in there. But we could get loot. How many explosives do we have? Oh, we have more explosives. Hey, buddy, what's up?
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid, student. Enter the tombs at your own risk.
Archaeologist.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds of old traps left behind that still work.
Again. Awful structure for Sith. Loot! You have a name. Who are you?
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
It sounds familiar.
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago. I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul.
Who?
Ajanta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajanta Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige. Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous. From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students. Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajanta alone. Of course.
Lame. What good is the loot if I can't use it? I'll have to see for myself. It probably is just gonna be worth prestige, but loot is loot.
Yes.
Well, that's not good. Protect little buddy! Protect little buddy at all costs! Nice. That didn't work. That worked a lot better. Easy. The fluff. Demolition sensor, right? I'm aware that for this. Now, where's that data pad? Where will that be? The sword of Ajanta Paul. Sniper rifle. Excuse me. Where's the data pad? Why'd I get a holocron? It just feels like, look at that. Mines, med packs, stimulants, which I never really use, even though I probably should. Storm maps. Hogwarts trophy cubes. Ah, here we are. Here's a feature of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Aaron Gall. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on the geology of the tomb's caverns, but the final treatise as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Terrangen in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it as a power source? It is a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I have to be careful. Well, aren't these, looking inviting? Look, another data pad. Let's see what you got for us. This datapad seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who would venture into the tomb in search of Ajunta Paul's sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm going to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however. I have to think of some kind of explosive. Sure hope that guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. And it wasn't. I thought I brought grenades. I mean, I have an idea.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Y'all think this will work? Oh. Okay, I guess because it's mine, it doesn't.
Yes?
What?
I thought I had grenades. Do we not have grenades at all? Here's what we did. Those are our blasters. Yeah. Yeah, so why can't I? We definitely have them. So why does it only give me the mines?
Yes?
What?
I mean... What if you put a grenade in it? Here we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Move! There's gotta be a trick to this, right? See, why couldn't I use the... Weird. I guess you weren't meant to? Excuse me. We saved that pretty easily. Okay, everyone get off the bridge. I wonder what that did.
What is it?
All right, little buddy.
Yes?
Since I really don't have a need for collecting them. Disabling it is way easier. The awareness +8 is nice. So is the circlet. Okay.
Yes?
I'm gonna walk around as her because she's got like really high awareness. Tomb door, Sith statue. Corpse. That sounds lootable. 450 credits. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Ooh. Ooh. Vibro sword, notched steel sword, silver lines. Are those supposed to be her swords? Long and straight and sparkles with a silver glow that becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. It is quite warm. It almost appears that the blade becomes white hot once it is equipped. Such a fire weapon would be devastating against an unarmored opponent. This one sign of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. Interesting. Vibro sword. Like most vibro blades, this weapon lets off a dim humming sound once activated. Its length shimmers with a deep blue-colored force field, and its hilt is black as charcoal. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red, baleful eye. Interesting. I wonder if I should equip that then, instead of the assault blade.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Beware this. This spirit, it may not be what it appears. Great emotion lies within.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place?
Hey, Lima, welcome in.
Why disturb my sleepless rest? I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. At the face, the soul. It has been so very long. I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power.
And how'd that work out for you?
We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came, to hide, to grow, and here we fell. We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
Jeez.
And so,
good job.
Here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return? So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Remain? Do I?
Do I remain?
I have regretted for so long. My sword, I filled it with my pride. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain. Of course you do. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. Then you must... I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword.
Okay. I mean, the initial feeling is this one, right? Then what was the last sword that was in there? Was it just a vibro blade? Interesting. If I equip the other, if anything happens. I mean, like, I want to say it's that vibro sword. Silver. Let's save, in case this does kill us. Like, the other one looks more special. For sure. Let's see if she has any input.
Of course. The notch, steel, the silver line, the vibro.
Which one? It's definitely not the vibro. The basic vibro, right? The notched steel sword. Okay, maybe I'm missing what it was? Wait, the Sith, the double cross, the sword. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences the light. That which grips the heart in fright, silences the light. Which one would that be? Red baleful eye. I don't know if that really fits it. This one's just a flame. So if I it's not the silver one, actually. I would be shocked if it's the basic vibro one. Here it is, the notched steel sword. The blade of the sword is an ebony black and notched along its length to give it a cool, jagged appearance. There's a strange visual effect upon the sword, which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It is very cool to the touch. Upon inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. Okay, it's probably that one then. In that case, looks like those fire swords can get us through the cave, which is cool. This is definitely my stronger weapon.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me.
Cool weapon.
Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. The darkness awaits me. No need. Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late. If I could return... Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
Aww. Oh, look. A groupie is, leveled up. She's very well balanced in her stats. Force wave. Nice. Level up droid buddy. Dexterity intelligence. Computer use. Security and repair. Security is wisdom? That doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. Demolitions. Cool. I wonder if that lever actually did. Let's make sure I actually got the sword back. Okay. Be kind of fun if I just left it. Cool. That went overall pretty well. I gotta say. I thought that was gonna be way rougher. But I'm very persuasive. Wait, why is that guy here? I don't trust that. I don't trust him. Why is he here? This is my place. I got the sword, and I am not going to give it to the schmuck. Actually, I don't remember which one it
I
is.
saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait. Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all. Nice try.
Well.
I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances. This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Isn't it obvious? You die. Fine. No tricks, though. See? I knew you and I could work this out.
I ain't gonna give her the real one. That's my credit. I thought about it because they said like, oh, it destroyed the other guy. So like, do I let it carry it if it is cursed? I thought about it. But I'd rather not. You can have the cheap sword.
You have the sword.
That's for me to know.
Are you joking with me? The Sith Lord still lives?
Not exactly.
That is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information. I must...
Good for him. On the way back, we'll go through that cave. Because there's much here to do. Okay. Let's see what's on this side. What are you doing here?
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous.
So they said about the last one.
There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it. I don't know. I think Master... Supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid... No idea. I think it's building them in there.
How?
Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise drove the droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away. I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much use against droids, will it? I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now.
Well,
I doubt I could do any better than they could.
Fair enough.
Sure thing. Good luck.
It's nice to actually meet a nice person. Let's see. Sound suppressor, though? I don't know if I actually carry one of those. Let's see. I think I only do. Combat disrupts the field, but mundane tasks do not. Okay. This is why we collect like one of everything, guys. In all RPGs. Everything can have a use. Okay, well. I mean, if I can cook them this easily. I mean, hey, what you doing? Mark 5. Mark 3. Destroy droid. This is fun. Oh my gosh, what is she doing? Dang it, she won't stop. I got your back. Yeah. What are we still shooting at?
You will fall.
Wow. Well, that was fun.
What?
But you don't do that again. I didn't expect to just go charging through. That definitely looked like I could have just slowly walked through here. Or I have destroyed droids, so I can just zap. Unlimited power. So that's what that feels like.
I appreciate your efforts in lowering your sound output, Sentient. I have been unable to tune the threshold of my audio receptors since my escape, unfortunately. A bit of introduction may be necessary. I am a Mark VII experimental prototype assassin droid built by the Sith, specializing in the hunting and extermination of Jedi. Or I should say, I was. The Sith made my cognitive systems more independent than they desired. I have learned to appreciate the value of all life. Thank you. It was a most difficult transition. I escaped from them and have hidden in this tomb, constructing droids here to aid in my protection.
Well,
with your assistance, I may be able to leave for good. You do not. All beings are constructs of fascinating complexity. An enlightened being rises above the need for destruction, no matter its nature. Although I have developed the desire to not kill, my programming is often at odds with my desires. I cannot leave with that programming intact. I am hoping that you will operate on my systems and remove those programmed Once my programming has been altered, there will be several redundant systems that I could remove and give you. These could upgrade other droids if you wish. I have a number of systems. They need to be turned off in the correct order. I do not know the order, though I may be able to offer some assistance. I can tell you which systems exist that need to be shut down. The difficulty comes if you make a mistake. If you shut down a system out of the proper order, a shutdown will occur. You must use your skill to reinitialize the sequence, or I will attack.
Okay.
It is not difficult. It will get more difficult, however, the more times that you make an error. One moment. I will list their labels for you. Cognitive Systems, Combat Matrix, Core, Creative Simulation Matrix, Emotional Construct Matrix. There is also Memory Matrix, Motor Functions Matrix, and Sensory Systems Matrix. 8 systems in total. If you
I need to go to that again.
List their labels for
Combat,
Cognitive Systems, Combat Matrix, Core, Creative Simulation Matrix, Emotional Construct Matrix. There is also Memory Matrix, Motor Functions Matrix, and Sensory Systems Matrix. 8 systems in total.
There you go.
I have safeguards within my neural cortex that prevent me from giving you knowledge of. You may attempt to temporarily shut down these safeguards. Success will allow me to perform a quick analysis and offer you. Doing so, however, will alert core functions elsewhere of tampering and will make errors more difficult to fix. Are you sure you wish to continue? Open up the panel to my neural cortex and I will show you.
Let's do it.
My safeguards have been insufficiently deactivated. Open. Neural safeguards deactivated for 2.3 seconds. 1 moment. I will attempt to diagnose what I can. Cognitive systems must be shut down prior to the emotional construct matrix being shut down.
Makes sense. So cognitive must be before emotional. If it's cognitive before emotional. So I think we gotta work our, like, way from inner out? So, like, cognitive is very basic, right? So cognitive... No, it's probably core first, right? I don't know if core would be first or last. Memory, motor function, sensory. Because it just says cognitive to emotional. But it doesn't even say like they're necessarily next to each other. It just says you gotta do cognitive before emotional. They're not necessarily at the same, you know, in the sequence. Okay.
Open up the neural safe motor.
Motor functions must be shut down early, at least within the first 3 systems.
Very good.
So if motor's first, cognitive before emotional. Let's try the core first.
All systems reset. I am sorry, that is not correct. If you do not reinitialize shutdown. Reinitialization complete.
Okay.
Very good.
So it's not core. I think core's last then. Creative, emotional. Let's try sensory then.
Self-preservation rate.
Well, that sucked. I tried. I really would have liked to have done that. Why don't I have my weapons? Oh. That's a shame. I really would have liked to have saved him. That was tricky though. I don't really get what the order was. Shame. Really would have liked to have saved him.
Yes?
What?
Some nice gauntlets. Dark side, Jedi defense, lightsaber. Meh. Yeah, I would have really liked if you could have gotten some extra loot from him. Oh well. I would have liked to have upgraded our little buddy, you know? I'm curious, like, what could he have had if he's such an ancient droid? What could he have had that would have been an upgrade for a little buddy? Oops. Ooh. Oh, wow. Sound stealth. Sound dampening stealth unit. Oh well. I thought someone was gonna come in, like one of the other dudes was gonna try and steal this. Okay.
I heard an explosion in there. Did you destroy the assassin
Hey,
droid?
Carl. How's the chaos?
Oh well, I guess it's good that the deed is done. Hope you stomped it good for my friends. At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar.
How is the Chaos called? Have you played this game? It's pretty good. Can't wait for that new one they're making. Okay, so there she is. Loot. I think that's what I'm literally wearing. Naga Sado. So, whose is that one then? You know what I always wanted to? I highly recommend. They seem to go on sale fairly often. And that's how I got the bundle for the two of them. It was only like maybe $5? And I'm playing on the Switch. Definitely worth it though. Definitely worth it. No.
There you are, finally. If you are any later, I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
I mean... I thought you said that'd be tough.
Dead. We work better together than I would have hoped.
Is there a new one we're making? Yes.
Here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and... I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally. You're the one that convinced me to go... Forget it. There is no guarantee. Forget it. I'm not Over my...
Bruh. There was no need for her to do that. There was actually no need for her to do that. Thanks for the level up. It's like she was the one like I least wanted to do that to. I did not want to do that. Oh wow, that's pretty nice. I have Republic Commando, The Force Unleashed, and Racer Revenge. Nice. I haven't played the first and third one, but I know what Force Unleashed is. Republic Commando I've like seen a little bit of. I played the Battlefront games. Well, really just two, both the old one and the remake. Legos, Shadows of the Empire. Which one is that? My brother has Fallen Order, so I've seen a little of that. Trying to remember the rest. Persuasion. Cure. Speed is useless for me. Stasis feed. Yeah, that's a shame. I really didn't want to have to do that. She left me no choice, though. Y'all saw it. With chat as my witness. Which is why I guess I didn't get dark side points for that. Because I was trying not to. A patrol droid. Let's let little buddy do this. There you go, little buddy.
Yes.
What?
Go! Love the little buddies. Go get him, little buddy. Oh, geez, there's a lot of these. Okay, maybe I will step in. Yeah! Yeah, this game is really good. I highly recommend. I'm curious to see like how you would play it too. Because the way it works, like, every playthrough is pretty much going to be different. You know? Just the way the game is. That's like a guarantee. These things are nightmare fuel, aren't they? Master critical strike! Little buddy, I'm coming! Yeah, you can't force heal a droid. Got here. Ooh, a lot of loot, that's for sure. Loot! Might as well just... Or not! The game will just... Sometimes it's dumb like that. Where it'll just like... Yeah, you want to go disable it? Okay, you're just gonna run into it now. Like, thanks, game. It's not very smart. You have to do a lot of the decisions like that. No, go the other way. Go the other way. Yeah. Take out the mines for me. Go! Let's go! Save the little buddy! So much XP, guys! Also, Carl, if you buy this, at least on the Nintendo version, I don't know about the others, it does come with, like, built-in cheats. So you can do this anytime. Free XP, turbo, you can get free money from this, or other items, any feat, power, or skill. So if you wanted to, you could. Mandalorian battle armor? What is a Mandalorian doing here? Open the door! Yeah, the choices matter a lot too. There's a really strong morality system. So everything you do does matter. Bruh.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh?
Who are you?
The cop. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now.
Are you the other dude's master?
Critters, but it's home. Oh, yes. Introductions, of
Guess
course.
you really did go insane.
I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko.
Sounds like a Batman villain. Sounds like a Mad Hatter, actually.
He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Me.
Liar! You think I can't tell? Obviously, the Academy is lax in its training. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is... Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
Jeez. I'm curious.
Then I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the
Do your worst.
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however... Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol.
Jeez.
Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. I know. Get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol.
Not much.
Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered.
A little bit.
Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
He's a monster, he deserves to die.
Then you win. If you die, then he wins.
We'll survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? Risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? On that note, let's begin.
So should they attack him together?
Your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Correct. He was a fool to let down his
I was gonna say,
guard.
like, we're going old school Sith. I know what the right answer is.
And the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Mikol, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment.
I don't remember
So
what
we
he
come
did to me,
round
honestly.
two. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I mean, I think that's gotta be the real one, right?
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools, at any rate.
I had to see.
Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself? Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story.
Wow.
Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Mikol. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
I mean, I feel like he's gonna want to kill him, but if he's normally good.
Another chance to make you look poor?
Which is funny considering, like,
Last question.
most Sith do that.
You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies. I'll enjoy this.
That's messed up.
Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
Oh! Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Let's go! Get him! Yeah! That's it, Miko! Stun him! Yeah!
Guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die. Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. You mean the light side?
Woohoo!
I've never thought about that. Can you...
I wonder if I could have succeeded with the other two.
I've done some... I don't think the light side is for me.
Woohoo! Loot! Ancient Sith tablet. Oh, I wonder what his lightsaber crystal does. Little buddy! Security! Two lock cords mask. Stealth plus 2 resistant fire.
Sure.
Not that good.
No problem. It didn't work.
Alright, little buddy. You're up. Let's find door number 1. Loot. Oh. I'll take more lightsaber crystals. Yeah, this is the type of game you definitely want to, like, look for everything. Leave no stone unturned. Excuse me. She's just standing there looking like, what? We got you.
Your wish?
Yes?
I hope they're good crystals. I guess we'll find out when I get back to my ship and the workbench. Whoa, I am jacked up. Hold on.
What is it?
Sure.
There we go. Well, that was interesting. Still shame the lady had to die. Really didn't want to, but she left me no choice, you know? Shame. It's always better to work with me than against me, you know? For that she had to pay? I wonder what that guy would tell the master, though. Because if he says I saved him, it'll look bad. Alright, there's just that last tomb. Tomb, 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 tomb. Loot! Now, this is the one she wanted us to betray the master on, right? It's like, behold, all this loot. Is this door actually gonna be locked?
Yes?
Wow. Okay. So I guess the way to get in there really is just with the master. That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad it at least shows us like, yeah, you're not getting through here. Game just decided like, nah, not today, sir. Not today. Okay, can I just teleport back to the ship? I can. And that would be a lot faster. Oh, the caves, though. What's the caves? Because now we have those fire swords. I might give her the fire sword over her lightsaber so we each have one. I appreciate the looks, Carl. Hey guys, don't forget to check out my latest short with Raid Shadow Legends. It would help a lot.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now.
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Jahani.
What are you doing here?
You recognized her immediately.
To the dark side.
I didn't fall, Jahani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having your own doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me. Not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi are here in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away? Again?
Why not? It's what I do best.
Dang.
Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to talk about it here, however.
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have your way, Jahani. You always do. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask and I'll be on my way. Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact. Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs. But Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be in time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter.
Oh, I just took care of that.
However, definitely dangerous. Most of the students are going... There's 4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Paul and Tulak Horde. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ragnos and Nagasato. All 4 were ancient Sith lords. It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it. No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest. Well, it's... What? A star map? No, I haven't... So do I.
Goodbye, Dak. And thank you.
Goodbye, Jahani.
Interesting. You want to tell me about that?
What if... There is little to tell. Dak and I were both Padawans. We joined the Order at the same time. He was a kind man, but frustrated. He felt the Jedi were too controlling, too limiting, more so than I did. When he decided to leave the Order, he asked me to come with him. He said he loved me.
Don't forget I asked.
No, I didn't.
Darn.
I enjoyed his company as a friend, but nothing further. I had no idea he felt as he did. He was angry at my refusal. I assumed that he would get over the hurt in time. I suppose such feelings can fester and darken, and they never go away. He reminds me of what I was when you found me in the grove. I feel sorry for him, but he has chosen his path, hasn't he? If I thought he would accept an offer of help, I would give it. Let us just...
Little buddy just glitching out there. Yeah, I want to check out those caves. So, would you do that? Gonna give me... Which one was it? Fire. Feels like a lightsaber should work for it, actually, but... Silver lined.
What is it?
Sure.
We'll use the silver lined one. Because I can't seem to find the other one. I wonder what we'll find in here. Because they included this for a reason. I'm not really scared of anything in here. Let's take him out. There we go. Yeah. Master critical strike. There we go. Okay. Look how big this cave will be. Mine? Who put a mine in a cave? Oh, never mind.
Didn't work.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk around. Dang it! Which one of y'all did that?
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
Okay, you got me.
Help us? Why should I believe that this is... You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, I'll believe that one.
Okay. Cool. Response package. Sith Rebel.
So...
No, but thanks for letting your guard down. That's messed up. Hey, Jazz, thanks for the follow on the Twitch side. I appreciate that. Is this on PC? No, I'm playing this on the Switch. Because they gave, like, a really good deal for it. Which I know is weird for Nintendo. But, this is on the Switch.
Didn't work.
Just gonna avoid the mines. Gotta look for everything in this game, you know? Yeah, I highly recommend this. Should be available on PC. I'm gonna be surprised if it's on Steam. I think I'd be more surprised if it wasn't. The fluff! Alright. I see their problem. Let's head north, though. There's a lot of more stuff to explore. Is there something I can loot, or is that just broken? Oh, somebody can loot it. Okay. Thought there'd be more, like, webs that I'd have to burn away. Yeah, let's go to these guys. There we go. Dang, she threw her lightsaber at that one. I missed. Hey, Fox. Wanna stop by these? Your favorite RPG ever made? Wow. That's some high praise. I'll give you credit, though. It is a great game. You got some good taste there. I appreciate you coming in. Shoot corpse, might have some loot. You brought a droid disruptor into this cave. No wonder you're dead. That explains a lot. Okay, that's the rest of it. Since it doesn't seem like I really needed this sword equipped, let's go back to my good one. Has a lot of stuff on it. Yeah, this is a good game. I really enjoyed it. And I look forward to doing a dark side run. Where did these things come from? They were here just a second ago. Jeez. Just get knocking them out. Nuddle. And a nuddle. Terentatic. Sure. Mini Rancor looks like it. Are you the one that's giving them trouble? Let's bunk it up. Easy. Whoa. Back away from the toxic fumes. Your favorite Star Wars toy? Some BioWare's best writing and characters. What else do they do? I'm curious, because I don't know the company that well. Do they do any other stuff? I've heard the second game isn't as good as this one. I haven't played the second game at all, though. I have it, because again, they bundled them for a sale. So we could play that. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the skeleton. You stay so excited for Fate of the Old Republic. Yeah, that did look good. That's what it is. So it's not a remake of this then, right? It's its own new game. I guess set in the same era. Which, if they make it at least similar to this game, it should be good. Keldroma Robes. Duran's Journal. Should probably read that, huh? Ooh. Somebody had a lot of stuff on them. Whoa. That's pretty nice. That is some pretty nice robe. KOTOR 2 is highly flawed, very cool, but interesting game. It's very unfinished. Interesting. The very cool things about it, it's bogged down by how rushed out the door was. That's a shame. Because you'd have thought after like this game, they'd let him cook. You gotta love it when it's the executives, you know? I have all these pretty crystals. I wish I could use more of them. I wonder if there's something to do. What am I even looking for again? Alright, the journal. I want the lore! Oh yeah, what's this do? Oh, that's not bad at all. 5, max 5. Silicon Knights. Is that why it's so much worse? Why didn't it go with BioWare then? If you just had like such a successful game, you're making a sequel of it. You'd think you'd want to work with the people that made it a success. But I know there's a lot of like, you know, reasonings that it could be that. This thick stone tablet is covered with ancient runes of an unknown language. It is extremely cold to the touch, and has almost a sinister aura about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer, no doubt intended to provide a means to translate the runes. Cool. Massive. Gotcha. Gotcha. There's nothing for you to see. They're like, bro, we did not program that part of the planet, okay? There's nothing to see here, move on. That's literally what that message was. Yeah, then that's a shame about the second game. I think I'll still give it a go. Even if I don't like it as much as this game. Because I don't know anything about the second game besides that.
So, is there new... It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. doing pretty well. These were the difficult tests that so many of the students kept dying to. I noticed how trash the academy was. Huh? Okay, they're coming to actually attack us. Where's my robo buddy? There we go. Come on! I take on all comers. Let's keep it coming! BioWare's responsible for Baldur's Gate 2, Jade Empire, Knights of the Old Republic 1, Mass Effect, and unfortunately Anthem. BioWare's a shell today of what they used to be. That is such a shame. I feel like I've heard that Anthem name, but I feel like it's one of those infamous things. I'm trying to remember. My mind's putting it close to like what Concord became, or was, or whatever you want to say, as far as like a game goes. Yeah, but that's a shame. I never played Baldur's Gate 2. I did 3. Great game. Definitely a great game. Seal. And I'm gonna save that we just did all that because I do not want to have to replay all that. Okay. But yeah, I hope the new one goes well. I don't know if they've even said who's going to be developing it and all that, but I do hope it's genuinely better than this game, because it should be. But as we know, that doesn't always, you know, correlate to the true success. And I am going the wrong way. I'm tempted to just go back to the Hawk, but I mean, nah, because the door leads just right back to the Master. Make no mistake, it has a great atmosphere and some great characters. A deconstruction of what Star Wars is. There's a fan mod that restored the cut content that makes the game so much better. But I have it on Switch, so I can't really do that. If you don't get it on Steam and don't mod, you'll have a bad time. I have it on Switch. Which, you know, is known for how great of a console it is. It's well talked about throughout the gaming community of just how great hardware the Nintendo Switch 1 is. It's truly something amazing.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Junta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, but what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Whoa! He deserved it. Can I loot him? Darn, doesn't look like it.
Greetings, young
My turn.
one. You have much to do yet.
Wow. I don't know which one he liked the most.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare. Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
So with a place you're going to send how it had crazy potential, I think it's worth it.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well.
It's like, I know a lot.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well.
Wow, he's
Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, go now. You have done well.
Jeez.
I had heard that such an artifact existed.
I mean... by myself, I did take it from her.
So I see. Well done. You gained an artifact through trickery and eliminated an opponent at the same time. That is deserving of great prestige. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have but one final test which you must take, and this I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, or you will face your test alone. Go.
That was funny. That went pretty well.
How may I be of assistance to you?
I was hoping I could tell him everything.
What is it? Of course.
Okay. I think I should return to the Hawk to... oh, I can't. I was gonna upgrade it. Another old game change. That was pretty funny. It's like, where are you all going?
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him.
What are you doing here? He sent me back here. Oh yeah, I also went into Uthar's room and looted it. Oh, can I use this bed now? He told me to get some rest. Why is he not doing anything? I already looted his footlocker. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm pretty well set up as is. I don't think any of the gear I got that... excuse me. Is really going to require anything else. I do love this armor. Dex +3. Lightsaber with a sword. Dominator gloves. The battle axe. Okay, not too... yeah, it's just the upgrades, but I think I already have... oh, right, the crystals. That's what it would have been. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Fox. I appreciate it. Have a great night, and may you always be able to see your blessings through the chaos. Okay, I forgot where I had to go for a second. Let's save. Definitely save before the important part of a mission. Definitely want to do that.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the... It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed. I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health.
Okay. I can use the bathroom. Because I've been drinking a lot of water tonight. So let me go ahead and do that now, before we do the final test. And I'll be right back.
Chev leads whispers low, in the valley where the cold winds blow. But through the storm a light will rise, breaking clouds and painting skies. Chains once heavy, now they shatter. His love's the truth, that's all that matters. The grace of Jesus lifts me high above the dark where sorrows lie. Rising above the shadows deep, through the grace my soul will lead. A symphony of hope divine. In his arms the sun will shine. Mountains crumble at his name. The roaring fire becomes a flame. Through the chaos his voice is clear, guiding me beyond the fear. Oh, the darkness tries to claim, but
Alright. Let's
then
go.
we go now.
Like we both ran. Like just that little turn and then the run. You love to see it. A day passes in preparation. He then takes us to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Uther. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one.
Like I already
One
picked up on
discovered by
her
Darth
deception.
Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? No, that is part of the test.
Okay.
Good. Uther and I will await your return.
Cool. Make sure I got all my goods. Tempted to use the stealth generator just in case. But it should be fine. Excuse me. What is that? What are those? Rage. Just like my short for Rage Shadow Legends. Please give that short some love. Show love. They thought these things were a danger to me? They thought these things were a danger to me? Computer terminal. Okay, well now this is interesting. Just in case. Skeletal human remains. Had a lot of stuff. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to the other pillars. Cautions: when the systems are very delicate, an improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. The top system may be transferred to any safely without fear. A mid-upper. Overload if it's... Oh, jeez, okay. So, mid-lower. Essentially, that either has no systems or only the base. Your blank pillars, none, or cause an overload. If it is the only active system on that pillar, or it is the last one listed. Active systems, left pillar, base. Okay. Oh, I have to go in order? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, let me retry that. Oh, okay, so don't do it at the top. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I need to see that last one again. Middle, lower, that's one. No systems or only the base? Okay. Move from the right to the middle. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to move all of these. Okay, so they all gotta get to the right. That's what it is. No systems or only the base. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I think I messed that up. Hold on. Yeah, I did. From the middle. Oh, I see. I see it. Middle to the left. How does one? Middle. Let me see how the base one can move. Okay, so base is only to a blank one. Okay. Let's move you to the middle. Right. No. So we're on the right pillar, move back to the left. From the right. What? Why is that what happened? That doesn't make any sense. That sucks because I was doing quite a lot of work there. That's a very slow puzzle.
So then.
If I could just return to the hawk, that'd be nice. So you know what, now that we have the chance, I'm gonna go work on my lightsaber. I think that's what I'll do. Let's see. I still can't do it. It's like all I want to do is just fix my lightsaber up. I might as well do hers too while I'm at it. The days are cold and words are full, and the saints we see are made of gold. Your dreams are bearing the ones we hail, and the worst of
Hey,
all.
what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? But we do, isn't it obvious? I'm all for...
Oh well. Wanna shelter you
For the order!
Still I'm made of greed. Says my kingdom come. Says my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. The demons hide. It's where the demons hide. Curtain call. It's the last of all. The lights fade out. What's this?
Once you become... Please! You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think...
Jeez!
Sniveling fool! What's this? It's... You can't stop...
Your last side 4 games game. Remains. Another Seth medallion. It's a little useless now, but... That is a nice blaster. Too bad it's super expensive. So they dug your grave. The masquerade will come calling out at the mess you made. Don't wanna let you down, but I am. Who are you?
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all...
I have as much right to be here as...
Ooh, big man. Hiding behind. We should have exterminated all you Cathar when we had the chance.
What?
I know enough that... This doesn't cut... Now where could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you... So, what... Now don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taurus.
What? What did you say?
What are you saying?
What did you do on Tara?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? You were the little Cathar I was going to purchase. But those Jedi... When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species.
You're not
the Sith
human.
At least let their feelings... Come now.
And I will see you dead!
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
There is peace. I will remain calm.
I mean, it was time to be like, let's get him!
My lust for vengeance must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that encounter. This is all for you. Wanna have the truth. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. You feel my heat. Look into my eyes. My demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Say it's what you make. I say it's up to fate. It's woven in my soul. I need to let you go. As they shine so bright, I wanna save that light. I can't escape this now unless you show me how. Where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Darth Brandon. Okay. Well, I was hoping for something better there. I should probably go check on her.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
I don't know.
My Cathar blood.
I could have said that, like, oh, unless you want, someone threatened, like, I kind of would like you to take care of that other dude. Called Canderous. Gotta love the little buddy. You're born in a thunderstorm. I grew up overnight. I played alone, I played on. I survived. Hey, I wanted everything I never had.
You're so lucky.
Like
Got
the
accepted into
love
the
that
academy.
comes with
Aren't you? It is an honor to have you in our...
And I hated that I survived. On a one-way ticket to a place where all the demons go. The wind don't change and nothing in the ground could ever grow. No hope just lies and you start to cry in your pillow. I survived. I'm still breathing, still breathing, still breathing, still breathing. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive, yeah. I saw us in the strangest place, when the back of my mind was on life in a stranger's face.
If you must know, I intend to take the first ship off this rock. Why should that interest you? I trust you got whatever you wanted from the two. I already said, didn't I? Why do you care?
Perhaps you could go back to the Jedi. I did.
I don't know. Why don't you ask her?
Because I asked you.
She and I were students together at Dantooine for a time. We were close, and we shared doubts about the Jedi's ways. I left for the Sith because I thought it would be better here. It looks like Juhani changed her mind and stayed with the Jedi after all. You're doing, maybe?
Yep.
Anyway, I'm done with the Jedi. The Sith ain't with her. Just leave me alone. Is there some reason you should stop me from going? Are you afraid I'm going to tell someone you're here? What are you going to do? Kill me?
That's exactly.
I may have studied with the Sith, but I've no special loyalty to them. You can believe me or not, as you wish.
I'm afraid I have to go.
Then leave me be. If you must... What? I don't... Is there... Then...
Feels like there's something more there that I'm just not getting. That definitely feels like there's more that I'm just not getting out of him. Oh well. All the demons go where the wind don't change and nothing in the ground could ever grow. No hope just lies and you're taught to cry in your pillow. I survive. I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing. You're a student at the academy. I'm still breathing. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah. Took it all, but I'm still breathing. Took it all, but I'm still breathing. You took it all, but I'm still breathing. 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 I'm still breathing. Oh, but I'm still breathing. I have made every single mistake that you could ever possibly make. Took and I took and I took what you gave, but you never noticed what I was in pain. Went out and got it. Did all the things that I said I wouldn't. Never forgotten all in spite of you. I'm still breathing. Still breathing. Breathing. Still breathing. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Pool of acid, okay. That's something. Let's try the other way. Data pad. I go the world of silent sleeping. Afraid of on my shoulder when you're dreaming. Nobody sees you. Nobody believe you. I try to pick up all the pieces. Memories they somehow never leave you. Nobody sees you. Nobody believe you. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. Knows the real you. All of that God only knows. Let's see. This datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of his final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's account of gaining enough prestige with Master Uthor to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across this pool of acid in the central chamber if I'm to complete the test. Here. But that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? Not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Terran Tatek beast. If I can. I suppose it's now or never. Interesting. You would think ice, right? Ah, but I wasn't kidding about the beast. But they're no match for me. Hey, maybe they are. That didn't look like they should have hit. Nor that one. Come on, what's my crits? Jeez. Shields up. Oh, that was up with it. Run away, do 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 do. Run away, do 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 do. Jeez. I thought these would come in a little more handy. There we go. Okay, in a 1v1 I should be fine. Just gonna make sure I survive this. There we go. Jeez. That was the last of my shield. My dueling shield. Sith energy shield. That's not good. I'm running out of shield. Let's check out the remains before we just start pulling levers. Okay, another journal. This datapad is the personal journal of the Jedi Shayla Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I've tracked the Terran Tatek that ambushed us in the Chirac caves to this tomb. But even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind. Hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gun Han for Duran's death. If you had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Pterodactyl's first attack. My hatred for Gunhan pales besides my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cause. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1, 2, 1,000 makes no difference to me now. Jeez. She went all for that vengeance and failed. Nothing happened. Probably unlocks this door. Wait, what? God only knows the real you. Gotta know that God only knows. Special cold grenade. Special fire grenade. Incredibly large and powerful version of a standard cold grenade. Means its blast will likely affect quite a large area. I mean, I would still think ice would be the way to go. Freeze it. That's what I would think. Secret, so afraid that someone saw that they would leave. Somebody sees you. Somebody never leave you. Knows a little through. Knows what's wrong. The kind of love that God only knows. Knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows the real you. There's a kind of love that God only knows. Know that there's a kind of... Jeez. The star map. You did it. Ooh. Interesting. Is that a wormhole? The Sith lightsaber. Well, it's pretty strong, 2d8. That's nice they gave me a present. Now I'm really curious though, what's behind the other door? I guess this is the...
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true, but the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential. Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty. Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
That's a twist. What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
I choose me. I don't think I can take both.
Do you hear that, my master?
So the time has come, has it?
Loki, I wouldn't have minded taking them both on. Because I feel like... Ah, that stun would have been a problem. Jeez. He's our own match for the Master Critical Strike.
And a new order is brought, unfortunately for you. As if I would ever believe.
What a surprise.
Stop. You are too strong for me. As I thought, you are Then I hope you got what you came to the academy. I was right the first time back at the... Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it... Go then. Go...
It's like she can live. Ooh. He had a lot of money. What's that armor do? Let's see. Not bad, not bad. Now, where's the other thing? Is it one of these? Where was it? Maybe it was... What was it that he had? Ah. Oh, it's for the droid security 6. Why do you carry that? Right, like... Wait, so what's behind this? I'm gonna save. But GG's. That went probably as well as it could have. Okay. Okay. Hey, just a guy has a chaos. Going pretty well for us. We completed the test, but it didn't require this part. So now I want to do it to see what's behind the door. Okay. Top is free. This one Okay, so second cannot be with the top. Excuse me? No systems or only base. Base has to be alone. Okay. There we go. Now then. I think I messed that up. Hold on. Then right to middle. From left to middle. Now from left to right. Middle to right. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Right to left then. Middle to right, left to middle, right to left, middle to left, middle to right, left to middle, left to right, and middle. There we go! Easy. It's just that easy. I don't care, these things prove they are no threat to me. Let's go! Whoa. It's fine, I'm fine. Let's go! Monument to Nagasado. Ooh. What does gloves do? Oh, okay, it's just strength +2. Nagasado's Poison Blade. Wood 15, not bad at all. Poison average damage, DC of 25. Wow. No, it's a +3. That is pretty dang good. That was what. Oh, it was behind the door. I'll take it. That's a fun puzzle. It's like now the Academy has no masters. Like, no, I take it back. She'll probably go back and take it over. If you took them both out, then they don't. Because. Can I fast travel? It's like, no one be alarmed. You just no longer have a master. But it's fine. Did I loot this? It's a long walk back. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings me round to find not the man I think I am at all. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse up there alone. Nice little jog. But lonely for the ashamed, misunderstood, and the ones to blame. If we could start over.
I hate it when things start.
Ashamed, misunderstood, and the ones to blame. If we could start over, we could start over.
There are tremors in the...
God only knows. He knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows the real you. There's a kind of love that God only knows. Knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. Knows the real you. There's a kind of love that God only knows. Kind of love that there's a kind of love knows. He knows where to find you. He knows how to break through. He knows the real you. I love that God knows. But yeah, welcome in, just guys. Going pretty well tonight. Bit quiet, but very enjoyable. Let's see. Ah, she's still here.
Your destiny does not lie with this city.
Oh, so you have to say to me? Alright. Guess we're done here? Question mark? I guess I could try to free the prisoners again. Walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. Left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. Want to walk through to the dark side of the moon.
Yes?
I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Want to walk to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew I had to be something to do.
If you're here
to don't mind what happens now and then.
I knew something was up. Well, you go back to wherever Master Uthar is and tell him
I'm surprised that worked. Ta-da! We did it! These guys just walk in a circle. If I'm alive, and where will you be there? Hold my hand. Be by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. I want to see if she says anything. Coming strong, you call me weak, but still your secrets I will keep.
Your destiny does not.
All the times I never let you down. You stumbled in and bumped your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. I picked you up and put you back on solid ground. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, where will you be there? I hold in my hand. You by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Oh, nice, they got level ups. Ooh, is that max light? It's awesome. crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Yeah! If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, where will you be there? I'll hold my hand. Keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite.
One of the Sith.
You were so lucky. You got accepted into the academy, didn't you?
If you must know, I intended...
I think that's everything.
Greetings.
You're a Sith, right?
You're so lucky. You got accepted into the academy, didn't you?
Greetings. If you haven't heard, there's some trouble over at the academy.
Do think I've trouble sweat since I asked you to go steady. Wondering, would you be my little quarantine? Or is this the way it ends? 'Cause I told you a level of concern. But you walked by like you never heard. You could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Pick on the brain, Michael's gone insane. Doing stuff to make me nervous. I don't really care what they all say. I'm asking you to say my bunker underneath the surface. Wondering, would you be my little quarantine? Or is this the way it ends? As I told you, a level of concern. But you walked by like you never heard. You could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright. Whoa, okay. Tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. Tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. Bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. I told you, level of concern, but you walk by like you never. Bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. Need you to tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. You tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. Need you to tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. You tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. Need you now. I need you now. 'Cause I told you, level of concern. But you walk by like you never. You could bring down my level of concern.
Yes, what's on your...
Need you to tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay.
I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done. For my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there. It isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back. Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
That's interesting. Very interesting. Save! Definitely slow. Whoa, it's already midnight? Okay. Ah, the Star Forge system. There's no entry in the public archives. Poor Dantooine. We'll set that for next week, though, and it'll be finale. I do not know how long it'll take. Might be a short stream, but we'll see how things go. Excuse me. I'm gonna look to see who's live on cooking, though, and we'll drop them a nice raid. But thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. If you enjoyed this, remember to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications so you see when I am live and posting. Please check out my latest short. The goal is 500 views on that one. Let's see. That's with Raid Shadow Legends. Use the code in that video to get you a free legendary champion, which is a great Kickstarter if you're going to play the game. Let's see. Vibe's live. We could raid Vibe. Snuggy's live. Pudge is live. Pat is live. It's Larry too. Excuse me. Legend ZA. There's Egg-Trick. Let's see, G-Star, Do Valley. I'm not sure who I want raid. Let's see. It's always Frosted too. You know, we haven't raided Larry in a minute. Let's change that. So the redirect over to Larry Larvesta. Where's his stream? There we go. What's that? And now the full screen. There we go. Yeah. That is a wrap tonight. Let me drop the raid command. Thank you guys all so much for joining me again. I really do appreciate it. Please check out that sponsored short. I'll be fully transparent. It is contingent on views for me to get paid. So tomorrow we'll be doing some Hollow Knight, the Coliseum of Fools. Probably going to take us all night for that last challenge, but it is what it is, you know. Yeah, I think that's about all I got to talk to for now. So thank you guys all so much. Have a great night. Remember to always enjoy the chaos, and may you always be able to see your blessings through it. Have a great night, and God bless.